Alrighty, it is time for us to continue with our enigmas. So, last time we were facing that boss here, and I have to say, a little bit misleading. Because apparently, the thing I missed is what I thought is a blockage is actually where we need to go. We step right in. Which basically means we need to get to those portals there. And here we continue now. We have to go here. We follow the lanterns for a bit. Yeah, lanterns seem to be the right way. Wait, now we're here again. I don't want to be here. It's gotta be this one then. Over here. Okay, but how to find out where we need to go? If it's not this one and not the other one. Not this path. Gotta be this path, but why? Ouch. Okay, that killed me. God damn it. But okay, How do we... What do we actually need to do? That's the better question. She's rocking her concerto, but... well... So now we have to run down here, then there. And then for whatever reasons here. Yeah, that was a wrong one. Okay. That was the one wrong, then let's try out the one that was on the right side, not the top. I'll put it in this way. Does it give me any ends? Not really. Like does not really give me any more information. I wish I could. This is the fastest that you can run. Sadly. Okay, so it's not that point and not the other. And we do have to... If it's not here, then it's probably here. Let's wait for that hand to appear again. Probably this one then. Yes, that looks good. What was attack again? Or just I have to interact, not directly charge against it. Alright. Okay, we have that then. Next. I assume when it's red I should not walk out. Good. That was the wrong one. Then... Okay. That was wrong as well. Okay. But I have no idea how you can tell what's the right path. Nothing really gives you any hint. Alright. Does he? No, he does not know any either. Oh, okay. I think I can. I know now. This is the wrong path, but oh, I have to take it. The music gets quieter when you are at the right gain. Don't have anything against sanity though. Ouch. It has to activate exactly then, right? Yeah. Is this here? It suddenly gets quieter. So it's gotta be that. Come on. Let's try again. It does. It also has a really nice melody. Thanks for the follow. Alright. None should hear. That was close. Are you the correct one? No. They're both false. Back at that mana. I thought it was further away. The collision seems to be... yeah, makes sense. They probably made it a cubic collision. And then I was in the zone, hit zone of it. And go here, and then to the top left one. The rest is memorizing. But also looking for the right ones, because you can kind of hear where the right ones are. Actually, okay, no, it's not. It has to be one of them, but you don't really hear a difference. Thank you. Okay, watch for the cans. Probably. I mean, we found a note about that told us to count cans. So I think this is exactly what we need to do right here. So here there seems to be only one exit, no? Okay, that was wrong. Ouch. Wait a second. Which one? Cannot really see. Nor here. There was a wrong one, okay. And that means on that one we have to walk to the end and then take the leftmost. This one has to be the correct one then. Happy New Year! And where do I end up again now? This path. Here it's just with the sound. There we go. Okay. Okay, that was a cool ending.
It's happening! It's exactly how I remember it! I remember! It's me! Your eyes! He didn't run away. It was you! What? How did this happen?
I don't know. Not like that we can move through there. Something tells me I should have to interact there, but with what? And how? You know what? Should at least make a screenshot out of it if who knows when we will need it. But problem is, yeah, sure we have had this boss fight now, but did it help us in any way? No, not at all. Well, there's sound equipment here, but nowhere to go. No path that opened, no nothing. Can only return to where we came from. Hmm. Won't be disturbed by that one. I should be back at the camp. So I am. There's a lamb. Okay, that's it. Music at the exits. Just stay quiet and pay attention and follow there. Wait, what? Kitty? Just come here. No, please don't go. Deja vu. Wait, there was something about the kitties, right? Follow the kitties, it said, but never saw a single one. Wait, we could follow the music. not there. The music was piano music. Not a choir. I probably do not here anymore. Nothing here. Nothing here either. Nothing there. But it means we are not having the piano anymore. Well, how do we get to? There we go. Okay, I think we are there. Yep. We're here. Okay, back in the game, but I don't mind. Now is it again. Something is with the. Oh wow. Let's see. Maybe they can help. Samuel.
Sam, I was walking through the graveyard, and there are some Seems that the OG Order guys also found something in that interference there. And there's no way it could be a lost radio frequency, because no transmission ever enters or leaves the perimeter. Have you ever tried to turn on the radio when that happens? You might be able to find something by doing that.
Yeah, it seems like these radios we brought turned out to be quite useful after all.
I told you so. By the way, see if you can find any documents about echoes or anything like that. It looks like this stuff has something to do with deja vu. Creepy.
Graveyard Labyrinth.
Agatha, I think I'm going crazy. There's some kind of maze here in the graveyard, and it never ends. Some parts of it seem like they're repeating themselves.
Wait, did you just run into an infinite paranormal maze?
Yeah, kinda.
That's fucking awesome.
Focus, Agatha.
Alright, my bad. Remember, sometimes when an entire place is being affected by the paranormal, it may seem nonsensical, but there's always some sort of logic to it.
Yeah. My theory is that I need to go through a specific sequence to eventually get somewhere else. But if I just walk around aimlessly, I will go crazy in this place. Literally. But I'm sure there are ways to access other areas of the graveyard through this maze. From the looks of it, the Order has the whole place mapped out.
Listen, if those who were here before us have managed to do it, we can do it too. We're not that stupid. Look at these maps again and try and see if there's anything different in the environment when you're passing by. Like, something that changes place, something glowing differently, whatever. Sometimes it's not you that's going crazy, it's the place that's actually changing.
Many gravestones.
Here inside the perimeter, there seems to be an actual graveyard. And it's huge. No joke, it's almost impossible to count how many gravestones there are in this place. And they all have different names, different symbols, and even phrases. Something is wrong. It's not possible that so many people have died in this place.
Yeah, this place is so fucking far away from everything. I can even imagine that Straw family killing a bunch of people here. But why would they bury their victims to put a name and phrase on their graves?
Not to mention that the gravestones look organized. How come there's a graveyard that's sorted in alphabetical order? The weirdest thing is that sometimes I feel like I'm in the same place as before. The gravestones have different names.
I'm thinking that this might have something to do with the way this graveyard operates. This whole maze thing, you know? Just think about it. What if, in reality, there aren't that many gravestones, but when you walk through the graveyard, it's actually the place itself that's shifting?
And that didn't help at all. Yes, they sprouted from the ground. There's no explanation it was. There are really no bodies buried in this graveyard. Actually, there are, but only in that Strike mausoleum. That's different. That was built before everything else. Though somehow the names on the gravestones really have to do with us as well. Did you guys manage to find everyone's names? Not yet, but it might be because there are some rarer gravestones outside the maze. I already told Amy the ones I found, and she will put them in your report. That's with the flower. The fissure we were at, but I have no idea. No. Wait, what? The trees would have kittens on them. Wait, there's a note. Rosie, so you don't forget anymore at the end. If in doubt, just count the counts. Okay, a wonderful Padoro to yourself as well. You know, right? I love it as well. So, I don't know how to interact here. Is it supposed to be me putting the shadows? The thing that I kind of think I need to do. Like all those... It doesn't really make sense. I would need a larger way to interact with the shadows. Unravel the game statues. The first track from that book in the menu is Eliakim. There's Eliakim. Eliakim is here. Direction. There is no one here. Where's their statue? Don't see anyone. Let's look at the rat. Olgar. Olga seems to be that one. Oh, game of statues. 1 box, 1 secret, 3 symbols. In the mausoleum of the cult of fear, the shadow of 1 legacy will point towards the answers. This terror must be fed. Head on, the last tragedy eternalized in the mausoleum. I see in your hand that which has claimed so many, but it's a once flaw that points the secret. Listening to a secret can be a very powerful thing, especially for those who have no other choice. Someone capable of beheading one's own mother. From where I am standing, I see the blood. Okay, so sure, I do have all the puzzles here pointing towards symbolisms. What is missing is where to enter all the stuff from the puzzles. That's the thing, because, sure, when we look at that, the answer is clearly that email sign with a C inside. Yeah, sure. This is not a Sega device, so I'm sorry. Nope. It doesn't seem to be in. This is more of a puzzle game, I would say, if anything. It's not that spooky. Oh! Here's the box. Okay, let's... So, we know Olga... Oh boy. Okay, I probably better use the mouse for that one. So that one is going to be then. We have to look for the other three. Okay, now we actually at least know where the box is. Okay, so just outside. Indeed. Wait, that's a Leah key, though. We have that. Then something that looks like, okay. I assume I only have to take those that are wide. So that one is the C. And this is probably Algar. No, that's not Algar. Not Olga either. This is Olga. And her pointy shadow points towards... Hang on. I shall take something to ride. So we have this, and for the Eliakim, it was... see inside. And the other one, who's the next? Why is that completely pointing the wrong way? Erasmo. Erasmo, where's that Erasmo? Yes, Erasmo. Where? He had this on. Okay, but I cannot. Was there another one here? Only thing that we really can determine is that A. The rest is kinda... yeah. See if that's correct. Interesting, we do not have every option in there. Let's come close to that one now. How can I stand calm, Rosie? I can't. I can't. All this after seeing that. I repeat this as many times as I need to. You are not going to be alone. But Rosie, it was in my vision. It was crystal clear. Amy, I feel you. I'm afraid of what I saw as well. Everyone is... Just to forget one thing. I will never leave you. I will stay with you forever. In any place, no matter what happens. I assume that this dead body is probably the aiming girl. Wayne. Didn't realize that land. Into the bunker. Exactly. I mean, I've been here, but probably not in here. Not in this exactly pathway. Now, that pathway is open. We're back in here. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I know, right? And you can't even be the doggo. No, we can't open this, so... We are... somewhere close. Yeah, here we need the keypad for... Oh. Well, I would assume that it is somewhere in that order. 1, 4. Bam bam. so good in breaking in.
Verity. Initial mission report. Ground reconnaissance was more complicated than we had anticipated. This is no ordinary mission. We're not here just to destroy a creature, or put a stop to a cult gone mad. There is a mystery to this place. Something far greater than anything I've ever seen. It's as if everything is connected. As if all the surroundings in this place were pieces of a vast puzzle. While Callisto investigates the origin of the Cult of Fear in Straw Mansion, other agents have been sent to points of interest. I sent Letitia and her team to the Graveyard of Melodies, a place with a huge, luminous fissure.
Yeah,
It
wait
seems to
for
be
it,
the source
Letitia.
of the mysterious song we can hear throughout the perimeter. Diogo and George were responsible for leading the team into that huge spiral castle containing a black ooze substance. How could anyone build such a massive structure in a place like this? Meanwhile, Oswald and Alan continue to carefully explore the Crystal Cave with their team, trying to avoid the presence of that huge bestial creature. It's dangerous, but they'll know what to do. Sophia and I believe we've already found the source of the paranormal in this place. And it's definitely not what we expected. This is a mission that needs to be carried out with caution. And we all have a part to play.
Okay. Ooh, nice shares. Verity, I need to show you something. I'm not mistaken, that is us. Hang on. Whose place is whose again? Letitia. Letitia's room is right here. What can we make out of that? I see. Okay. I know the combination to her room, I think. Now I think it makes sense. Not quite. Why? Let me have a look again. Oh yeah, okay. That was my mistake. Aha, now it makes sense. So this was her before she turned into that ghost boss we fought earlier? Okay. Now what did you find?
Verity, I have just uncovered something huge in the graveyard. I came running to tell you, but it seems that something must be going on with Sophia. So, I'll just leave it recorded here. Now I see why people forget everything once they leave the perimeter. In fact, we don't create any actual memories in here. All our memories are etched into marks in the graveyard. So, if anyone leaves the perimeter, their memories are left behind, engraved in a mark. I poured the ooze on the grave of Theanestra, the mother of the family leader. When I did that and I synced the audio, I had a deja vu that wasn't even mine. It was hers. She wrote a song that she believed was from the future. Every time she had a deja vu in those few seconds when it happened, she would quickly write new notes on a score. As if she was remembering something from the future. You know? Just like when you really have a deja vu. And when she finished writing, she even went to the top of that hill to play the song for the first time. That's when the fissure came about. Along with it, all the graves sprouted from the ground and even her instrument was broken. I don't know what happened to her after that. But I have an even bigger theory. I believe the fissure is also a mark. A mark with all the memories inside it. That's why the others came from it. And come to think of it, Verity, only one person can have that mark. Before I get into that, I tried to take a closer look at the Deja Vu song on the hill. I'm heading back to the graveyard right now to make a report on this.
Okay, that's how she ended up being a ghost. What's the point? None of these radio pods are broken. Why do I get this feeling every time I walk near them? As if I could hear a song, echoing, calling me. The whole team uses the radios all the time, and there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with them. Doesn't make sense. I had some way of being able to focus completely only on the music. I couldn't hear any other sound when I'm near the radios. Maybe I could understand something. But it's so subtle that even the wind distracts me. I need complete silence. I don't think that's possible. I better delete this recording. I need to concentrate on the mission. Verity doesn't need to hear about my baseless insides. Could be more than just that, right? I mean, great, yeah, sure, we have now her stuff, but yeah. If we go here, oh wait, the one next. There's one. We should get to the main quarter where all the others are.
Hey Mia, this place is the shit.
Hey, Agatha.
Clearly a fuckload of shit went down here. This will be the perfect place for us to crash and help you out. By the way, I needed to show you something. Not sure if you've seen it, but there's a cursed item in here. It's that weird raven skull on a piece of wood. Fucking badass.
Yeah, so that
item. What do you think this could be?
I still don't have a clear idea. The way this thing is cursed seems different. Never seen anything like it before. I noticed that there was this guy called Callisto who was also trying to do the same research on this. But get this. I was showing this skull to Samuel earlier, and he started complaining that there was this bug on his screen, or some nerd shit like that. I think these cursed items might have something secret about them. You should talk to Samuel later, if you haven't already. Oh, and if you want to see it for yourself, I left the thing right where it was, in the room next door. If we want to try to make sense of this, I'm gonna need a favor from you, Mia.
Sure thing, Aggie. Just tell me.
If you find any other items that might have this bizarre effect, it'll be much easier for us to understand what this is. Samuel was messing around with the old computers from the Order, and he found something about other items in the perimeter. But I couldn't understand shit. He's the only one who could deal with this old crumbling pieces of junk. So keep an eye out. If you find any items like this, come down to the underground and give them to us.
Okay, got it. Do you have any idea what you're going to do with them?
Normally, you could use cursed items to transcend and contact the other side. You up for it?
I knew this was coming. You know what my dad would say if he saw you asking me to do that, right?
I know. It was worth a try.
Agatha, I was thinking about the Straw family who lived in the mansion. They must be the beginning of everything here in the perimeter. All the references to the prophecy, the unhaunted one, this obsession with fear. As well as the disappearances that happened in this place. These are all elements of a cult. They set the paranormal in motion here.
They're a bunch of sick fucks, but I don't know if they were the only ones to blame. The Order stayed in this place for who knows how many years, and it looks like things just kept going out of control. It's hard to know exactly what happened, but I think there are more problems than just this family.
Yeah, the only way to find out is to explore and investigate until we find my dad.
That's right, Mia. We'll find the old man.
Agatha, the graveyard? It's definitely a maddening place. I just wanted to get out of there as soon as possible.
I can imagine. That's what happens when a place is too affected by the paranormal. It doesn't come to our reality easily.
Even the creatures there seemed to worm into my mind.
Who's? Agatha? The one directly behind me, Mia? Mia's.
But now I understand why no one could leave this place.
I know, but,
It's in the graveyard that the memories of everyone who enters here are kept.
so is hers.
And somehow, that melody we kept hearing from over there has something to do with it.
Must be winter or something. I don't know.
It's as if the other side could turn memories into songs. If you leave, the memories are left behind in those marks. And since you don't remember, the perimeter becomes a place that doesn't exist. It makes sense that the old man was ready to stay here for so many years.
And it's all about that fissure. The graveyard emerged from it. It's the single most important thing there.
And all those weird pillars around the perimeter also have this fissure, don't they? Is it because of them that everything gets stuck in here?
Now, with or without his memories, what matters is that we're going to get out of here with my dad.
Okay. We found her. Where's he? Is he? He's probably at the consoles down here. Yep, there he is.
What up, Mia?
Hey, Sam.
Man, what a place. Mad dusty. Everything's abandoned and falling apart here, but now that we've brought everything from the van here, I guess we'll have to make this place work. I'll talk to Agatha about us staying here to help out.
Well, it sure beats staying outside. Anyway, maybe you can find a broom around here.
Damn, Mia, it's bad in here, but it's not so bad that I would want to clean up, you know? Anyway, have you talked to Agatha yet? She wanted to talk to you about a cursed item we found down here. Yo, it's bizarre. She came to show me this thing earlier, and when she got close to it, strange things started appearing on the computer. These symbols just kept appearing on the screen. She thinks there's something hidden in these items. And the thing is, I think I can do something with them in the system.
I'll have to think about whether I've seen these symbols somewhere.
Right, start making.
Sam, were you able to find out anything more about this Agent Callisto who investigated the Straw Mansion?
I looked through the Order's old files. From what I understand, he was the closest thing to an Agatha they could have had at the time. He took part in various missions analyzing prophecies and paranormal rituals. And the last record I have of him here is him being recommended by Verity for this mission. It seems he came instead of another agent called Arnaldo Fritz.
So Callisto came to take Arnaldo's place? Then he must have been good. I don't understand why my dad never came back here before. The agents, the people close to him.
Yeah, you bet, Mia. I don't know Mr. Verity as well as you do, but he probably forgot everything when he left, didn't he? Because of the perimeter's forgetfulness effect?
Maybe. But I feel there's something else. I'd like to know what really happened to this Callisto, where he ended up. This place is really strange. Sam, I think that graveyard has left me with more questions than answers. For one thing, it's not even a real graveyard. Nobody is buried there. I mean, except for the Straw family.
Yeah, even Letitia, who was a very experienced agent, had problems there. And check this. Verity trusted her so much that he'd even let her bring a group of agents in training with her. I think if he knew what was going to happen to them...
There was no telling what this place could do to them. The way Letitia looked after hearing that melody.
What's crazy is how they were still organizing themselves as agents. But their objective was completely bonkers. Why the hell did they want to find a song so badly?
It was all about completing the pillars. It seems that even they didn't fully understand what that meant.
With all this going on, why didn't any of them just leave? It's like they were trapped here.
They might as well be. Wasn't the item right in here? That's the ghost item. Oh wait, there's so far every item I've... Okay, good. Make things a little bit easier. Oh. That's because of this thing here. Not because of ghost activity. Sadly, no ghost activity. Oh, and let's get back to the top. Then read again carefully what we have to do for the box. Mimi. First, this one. We have to look for Alicam, Olger, and Erasmus. Alicam is right here. One box, one secret, 3 symbols. Yep. In the mausoleum of the god of fear, the shadow of one legacy will point towards the answers. Okay, they must be faced head on. Well, if head on, then it is that scene. Then we have Olga gotta be No, not Olga. So we do have triangle. Two scratch marks in there. Kind of look like that. And then last but not least, this guy. Look at head on. And then it is the A. Weird. So that's all wrong. Huh? But we do not have to necessarily go down there. Listen into the secret. Nothing else here. Not help. And no, it's not helping us. Oh, a cursed cow. And we also do have that's what looks like a triangle pyramid scheme or whatever. One has the A and one has infinity. Let's say it's all the black one. Olga is the one with the scythe. Okay. Clarified. We go with that, then we have a symbol. Then we do have that. I see. Oh, I see. Eliakim. So we have to watch out for those 3 points. That, and well, that. Oh boy. It looks like a and no, it looks like a triangle is something like a lute. Huh. Auger. For auger, it is something that looks like a tent. It's a C on top. Then it is like that. Finally, it's the weird looking ape. This. So I wonder if it's a box in a box in a box. One, Hmm. I'm too stupid. I'm way too stupid. And what can we do? Okay. I would not have gotten that. I've analyzed and tested the radio that was modified by Theo, but alas, it is not able to play the melody of fear. This means that it won't be useful for everything we need to do in the graveyard. I can't remember if the radio could be useful in any other investigation in the parameter, but I need to focus on our job in the graveyard. All I could find out was this. By turning on the communication radio, something like a trance happens. Every single time. The trance effect is exactly like the deja vu we felt randomly since we got here, but much longer lasting. Measure the trance time, and every time it lasted around 5 seconds. The deja vu cost is always the feeling that the seconds prior to using the radio had already happened. The memory in the deja vu is clear as if it were really happening again. Indeed. It is another cursed item.
There's something strange about this radio. This fissure. I know. Anyway, if I need an analysis of it, I can take it to Agatha and Samuel back at the underground to see what they think. In the meantime, I can give this thing a try.
There's nothing new to that one. I want to read this one. Amy, I hope that the struggle you had to get through this letter has taken your mind off everything that has been going on here, at least for a while. Our names may be stuck in this place, but our future is not. We are only in the place where we need to be for as long as we need to be. We'll discover the origin of the paranormal in this place and get out of here together. One day. Until then, You'll become elite agents of the Order. You can be whatever you want to be. You're already 23 years old. Can you believe that? There's no riddle, secret, or enigma that you are not to be unraveled. I have faith in you. Your birthday. Oh, well, she never solved it. This one, take. Nope, that's not. Nothing new with that. Want to get out? Act. Indeed, indeed. Deja vu. The cracked radio.
Look, Agatha, I found this radio back at the graveyard. It looks like it's one of the radios the Order used, but it has this weird fissure right in the middle of it, but it's still working.
Okay. There really is something going on with this radio. I'm glad you got it. If this thing ain't cursed, I'm a blind priest.
And the graveyard also has that huge fissure on the ground. Do you think that has something to do with it?
As far as I can tell, that graveyard fissure appeared before the Order got here. But knowing how the paranormal works, it's very likely that this is all connected. Probably what caused that fissure in the graveyard must have caused that one in the radio too. So it must have some paranormal effect on it. I think it's worth taking this radio with you and trying it out every now and then to find out what it does. An item like this could be useful for us to find the old man.
And what about the others? Huh?
Here, Sam. I found this radio back in the graveyard. Look at the crack in it. How come it's still working?
No wonder the Order has been using the same radio for so long. It's really sturdy. It kind of looks like one of those ancient cell phones. So that crack definitely wasn't because someone dropped it. It takes something paranormal to break a radio like that. And yo, I'm thinking about something here. If they've kept that radio, there must be a reason for it. It must be something special. Try using it to see if you feel anything different. I don't know. Sometimes its effect can help you solve a problem in the perimeter.
Okay. Let's get back to that fissure thingy. Maybe we can find something out now. Annoying. Wait. Here? One down. Two down. Anything in the gazebo? Other than just those two pictures? No. So the garden is... okay, done. The path, the flowers, the sound... It sounds complicated, but this type? Line makes it easier. Oh, it's you again. Now I've got you. Come here. Psst, 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 psst. Oh, you're... Hey, no, don't go. Okay. Okay. We are going back. Now we're going back to the garden where the boss fight happened. Means we are going... This will bring us back. Or it will not. Those plants are glowing. That means this is a way. Plants are not glowing. Not here. That path, it's not that. Ah, here. Not here. Orange. Not this. Not that bad. Must be another one. Ah, here we go. Whimpering. Seen this, but how does it help us? done. Hell, the place with an instrument, the view of the fissure, the cat's other path, the trees, counting cats, my cats. Oh, you, these little faces, but you were gone. Or can you be here? Understand them? I was going to test the electric ladder you installed on the top of the hill. Can you believe it? I forgot the cat path again. Come on, dude, are you kidding? Been written down in the mausoleum and garden areas for months. Either you memorize a path, or you'll have to keep meowing in the labyrinth to see if the cat's meowing. I'm much more of a dog, just feel it. Well, you're right. Nasty like that and howling in the labyrinth. I think the cats there would certainly complain a lot. Nasty. Oh, come on, smelly boy. At least I don't walk around with a whistle around my neck. Dude, just shut the... Never mind. By the way, you don't even have to test the electric ladder. I've already tested the button several times and it's working. Good. With this ladder, you'll be able to reach the gravestones with his name on it. Now go! Take a shower, silly boy. Doc here can smell you from a distance, even though you're wearing 3 liters of perfume. Oh, okay. That's the one where we really need... Here! That lock you wanted to give to Amy as a gift? Yeah, what about it? Why is it here, locking this gate? Nothing really. I was just checking to see if it worked. I know you, don't try to lie to me. Can't. Okay, Beto, dude, I used the immersion ritual and there's something there that I shouldn't have seen. I don't know what to do. Wait, you used the ritual too? Can you see what happened to Letitia? I know, but I don't know what else to do, and I think I saw Rosie's ending. Relax, it's already locked. He can't see who's going to kill it. Must be more than today. That's the maze, and we do not want to. We go here. Calm down, this can't be it. What are you talking about? I used the ritual out on the Fisher's gravestone, watched the deja vu, and saw the path to the fissure. And when I got there, I saw it. The Fisher staring the shit out of the Anna's gravestone. She broke it herself. Can't be. You wouldn't do such a thing. Whether it was Letitia, now that the vision messed everyone up, but she went crazy. She's going to abandon us any time now. Just like Verity. Dude, I'm going to talk to Letitia out of their study, okay? She has to help us. Only she can do that. I know she will. She knows that I need to get back to my little brother. Otherwise, we will have to dig through her memories on that gravestone. Deja vu again. Do you remember how you have to start and keep an eye on the trees?
Agent Beto Montero, doing research on the sound frequencies in the Graveyard of Melodies. After I managed to adapt the equipment and capture the perceived sound frequencies in the graveyard area, we analyzed the sound static, and finally, I found something. It seemed to be just static and noise, but when you separate the frequency layers, some incomprehensible fragments begin to appear. Distorted information, as if they were voices. Listen to this. Now, pay attention. I will separate the sound layers. Amy has already tried to retrieve some information on these recorded frequencies, but she said it's way too fragmented to understand anything. Theo has helped me adapting the recording gear, but I don't know. Feels like something's missing. Maybe it's like these frequencies are out of sync. It's as if the sound waves are always out of step. So the progression of the melodies is distorted, speeding up and slowing down erratically. If we can get something that can synchronize and manipulate time, I have a feeling that we will be able to understand what's in there.
Peter, your idea of trying to adapt a radio sounded good, and it came close to working. The radio even began to pick up the frequencies emitted from the fissure, but some crazy shit happened. As soon as the radio picked up, the signals just snapped in half. Like that, as if it couldn't handle playing the sound, which means we still don't have the complete melody. I left the correct radio with Amy back at the mausoleum area, just to see if she can find it. Dude, some even crazier shit happened when I tried to use the radio again after it broke. Kind of hard to explain, but I'll tell you later in person. Shit's crazy. Hey, Theo. I'm sending this note because I know that you're upset with your Uncle Alan. He can be a bit hard on you sometimes, but he only does that because he's worried about you. You both are, you see. Things are not exactly safe with Goliath still being here in the cave. We know you want to help as much as you can by coming here all the time, but the graveyard seems like a safer place for you at the moment. Especially now that Fernanda has made maps of everything around there. I hope we hear from her soon. She's a special girl. Once we finish the crystal system, things will get better. And then you'll be able to come here again and spend more time with your uncles. Until then, I am sending you this picture I took of Alan. I always say that he looks cuter when he's working. You see, he couldn't stop talking about you all day. Much love from your loving uncle, and please be nice to LaFox. Okay, we got a few interesting pieces of information that we can use. And I'm kind of confused. Thought I was in the garden last time, but I ended up in the fissure instead. How? I'm confused. But apparently, I can make our dog to good use. It is a really nice atmosphere. I love the art style. I love this this combination of 3D and 2D sprites. Okay, we do not see anything here. Okay. Now the question is... It's faint. And it sounded more like it would come from here. That one now sounds like it comes from here. Wait. For that I have to find that fake gravestone. There we go. Don't like to get attacked by those That's definitely where we have to go. Goodbye, goodbye. I think there was also... nothing there. Is that so, my child? Is that so? Oh, okay. Now we do have a cat here, so it is the one in this direction. Now I'm confused. We have two cats. Maybe... and that would probably be top. I hope that that is the case. Okay. Understood. Well, we have 3 cats now. That's fucking good. Not that one. I will do it the way you want me to handle it. Both are quite far away. That's the furthest away. This is the one that is still the closest, I would say. So we go in there. That seemed to be wrong. That was definitely. Welcome back. How are you doing, dear? Okay, but right now we have to make cats yell to find our path. That was way too far away, so I'll be here. Not quite far. Which means it has to be somewhere here. But which cat is the right one? Where are the other paths? Relaxing Friday, that sounds good. That sounds awesome, actually. That's the one. Alright. What about that one? I think that one could be. Yeah, that one is it. Now we're going in here. This is more like a puzzle game currently. Has a few nice puzzles.
Letitia Vergetten, doing research on the graveyard's Great Fissure. Unfortunately, I still don't know how to get to the fissure. We keep investigating, but we're taking care so that what happened to Fernanda doesn't happen to anyone else. The fissure seems to be the hardest area to find a way through. And that's odd, to say the least. I mean, I can clearly see what it is looking down from the highest part of the hill, which is where I found the grave with my name on it. After what Amy and Beta found out, I believe more and more that understanding that fissure is the key to also understanding how people's memories actually work in this graveyard. But this is still more of a hunch than a theory per se. We will keep trying to find a way to the fissure. But, again, following all safety protocols, we can't afford to lose anyone else.
Hey, Letitia, you busy?
I'm just wrapping up this report, Beto. Do you need me?
I just wanted to tell you that the ooze thing on the grave actually worked. I tested right where we said we should, and we had...
Okay, what lies on that? The fish are starting, but we cannot enter. Oh, god damn it, where's that? Where's that grave? I have to find it. Oh, I can take care of you. Another one of those? Another graveyard? The grave we have to find. Came from here, so maybe it's here. That looks different. Oh. That one showed up again. Where's your stone? There's your stone. Now leave me alone. Amy, she's been doing a great job of investigating the marks in the graveyard. She's working under the hypothesis marks about fragmented memories, which may have to do with the forgetfulness of those who leave the perimeter. We need to work on her emotional balance. She relies too much on others to keep herself stable. It can become an issue. Okay, nothing under the black line. The Fisher, I received your request here. My research on the ooze indicates that it has properties that should be useful in your investigation of the graveyard, especially regarding the inconsistent rhythm, the frequencies. My father's already preparing ooze samples for our team to bring over to you, and also please ask Theo to stop coming to the Spiral Castle. We don't have time to waste with rookie agents doing sightseeing tours of curiosity. You said you would take responsibility for the rookie team? LaFisher, I apologize for my son's rudeness in that letter. You know how strict he usually is with protocol, but he's been quite debilitated by overwork here at the castle as well. I wish I could bring the samples to you in person, but I'm still getting used to using the professors after my accident here. I guess you can tell by my poor handwriting. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we came from down there, so that means we can have more room. Forget I need the melody. I need to remember my memories. I need the melody, the fear, the mark. There's no choice. No, the haunted one. Well, I don't want to be alone. Lost myself. There's no choice. I never leave. I need to go back. Little brother. To do my job. The other end. The job. The melody. Play. No. Okay. LaFisher. Huh? Okay. LaFisher, first of all, we too are very concerned about Fernanda. I hope you guys will be able to find her. And look, I'm sending you this letter because Deer seems very interested in coming to help us with the generator in the cave, but I'm not so sure about it just yet. Besides Goliath, we still don't know the full effects of exposure to the crystals. When he's able to help here again, I'll let you know. Much love, Alan Bartlash. Oh, Oswaldo asked me to send you some love as well. We haven't seen almost anyone since we entered the cave. Bing.
Letitia, this recording is confidential. Please make sure that no other agents can hear it. I need you to compile all the information we have so far about the graveyard, and especially about memory loss when leaving the perimeter. I need to understand what the possible consequences would be on the human mind if someone had to leave here soon. Our plan remains for no one to leave the perimeter before the mission is over. But I have to deal with... Time is running out. I don't have a choice.
That was short. Fisher, please, you have to listen to me. You have to answer me. Callisto said that it is possible to change all of this. All we have to do is play our roles. Know that you could see the music score. Know that you could hear the melody. Know that you remember. Joe, where's the melody? Please, show it to us. We need to do what they said for none of this time. I need to see my little brother, please. I don't think so. anything else here. Indeed, I took a look at our camp at the entrance of the graveyard, and there are some bars that are almost broken. You want me to take care of that? No need for that. There's something more urgent than those bars. Not like anyone back at camp is going to hit them on purpose until they break. Yeah, and our problems in the graveyard aren't exactly up. Anyway. Yep. With that, when the pillars are positioned around the fissure, the melody of fear must be played so as to apply the mark of fear. No matter how, just suffered, it is your part. Only the god of fear can bring about the other ending. Thanks for the waterboarding and the headband.
Letitia Vergetten, doing research on the graveyard's grave fissure. This is a big one. A very big one. Finally, after so long, I managed to find the path that leads to the grave fissure area. Beto figured out how to synchronize the sound frequencies. He did it with the use from the Spire Castle. And he was able to pick up much more substantial information than anything we had managed so far. I tested the use of my own mark, and I had the same result that he did. I was taken by a feeling of deja vu that made me understand the path to the fissure, as if I had been there before. The place is breathtaking. The luminosity from the fissure and the melody that plays from it seems to be alive. Once I got there, I also figured out why we'd never seen any graves from the Straff family. They are all there, around the fissure. I poured the use on Pianestra's mark, and I have the feeling that I've learned something crucial to understanding the graveyard. It's a song. Apparently I can still see the score in my mind. I just can't stop hearing it. I'm at the top of the hill. I'm going to try to play just a part of the song on this instrument, which I believe might be connected to the emergence of the fissure. This is dangerous, but I need to see if there's going to be any kind of reaction. If anything happens, I will stop. All right. Not this. Me. The melody. The fear. The need. My memories are not mine. Everyone. I want play. No. I must destroy it.
All right. Went crazy. I mean, she went crazy. She became a ghost. So. Wait, what the frick? I did not know that I can do that. That's what they meant. It's an interesting game mechanic. Wonder why I need that. Item. This should bring me back to camp. And some, according to what we heard, not that. We're talking about a fence. Thought it wouldn't mean that one. Maybe it is what I'm right here. It must be that one here. Yep, that's the one. Sanity. At least we should able to go now there. Cursed April. We go there. But before I start raiding here, I need to go to the bathroom really quick. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Look, I didn't want to have to write this, but your Uncle Oswald and I have decided something. We are going to lock ourselves up here in the cave with Goliath. It is the only way to follow through on the prophecy of the Unhounded One. We will find a way to get rid of Goliath, but until then we have to stay in the cave to make sure he doesn't escape to another part of the perimeter. Can't let that monster ruin everything. We need full attention on this. But please, don't come for us here. Callista said that you also have a part to play. So focus on that, okay? Remember what I taught you? Focus on one thing at a time. Always. The eye showed me what we need to do. I didn't want to have. We need to see it all through to reach the other ending. Now you will do whatever it takes. Front view, side view, top view. You move 4 movements. I see. Stupid blood zombie. Nothing else is there. Get it, dude! The thing is, LaFisher is the only one who has seen the music score inside the gravestone. Only she can play, and we've already seen what happens if she doesn't play. Relax, guys. I'm going to fix. I will keep going there and talk to her. At some point, she has to answer me. There's no point in just arguing here, man. We have to find a way to play the melody with or without LaFisher. But how? There's a way to access LaFisher's memories without having to talk to her. I look for Callisto. He might have something that he can help us. Oh, Theo. You're really going to talk to him? He doesn't even look the same. Non-stop writing on those papers. Those words written all over the room. Amy, he's just trying to solve all this, just like everyone else. No, he's not. Those are the batteries. Got that. And here we are again. Okay, good. Okay. Let's see. Which one is it? There we go. This accent. The flowers are reflecting here, so it's this. Not here. Here, okay. Alright, sleep well, my dear. Okay, slowly. Copy one at the. Oh, that's okay. We don't need the. Not yet. Not for this path. Not here, not there. Let's take this one. Would be nice if I could hear the ball in there. So go here, here. Oh, I have to move it like that. In that case, we move it up and right. Left. But no. Oh. There we go. Try using the immersion ritual to find what? To find the melody of fear in some of the marks. It has to be there. Ritual only works on marks that have been touched by the ooze. I couldn't figure out the connection yet. I don't know why we can't alter the memories with this ritual. And was supposed to be its purpose. I shall continue to study the ritual in the Spiral Castle Library to try and make sense of this. If you need my ritual notebook again, the way to find it in the library is always with me. Just visit my other room in the basement of the Swatch Mansion. Only the god of fear can bring about the other ending. Is that so? be more than just that. What? Is it really gonna... Was his vision? Shouldn't have used that damn wrench earlier. No one can see this. I have to do something. I need to lock this place up. I'll use the padlock made of me. Only I know how to open that. So, we're here at the dead end. Doesn't seem we can do here anything. Maybe we should go to the other. Now if we go back here. Spiral Castle. We better stay away from that one hurt. Oh, now I'm glad. No, right? Okay, now we're inside the castle. Something bigger must be in the air. Patient likes Diogo. He's exhausted from overwork, even though he supposedly works the same hours as the other agents. He also shows an extremely accelerated and unnatural aging of his body. Diogo needs to stop doing so much work secluded in his office.
All right, we're rolling. Now, let's see that arm of yours, shall we?
Knock yourself out. Hey, Oswald. I know you'll get mad, but this is important. Can you take a look at Diogo? That damn office is making my boy weirder and weirder.
You're kidding, right? You just got your ass mangled after that damned accident, and you're still more worried about your son than your own self? George, you need to watch your ass too, all right?
You know I would do anything for my son.
Hold on. I think this is it. Whoa, crap. I'm so sorry. There, it fit. Did it hurt too much?
No, not a bit. It's alright.
Quit your Rambo act, man. You nearly passed out. There, it's done. Now I won't hurt you whenever you need to take your arm off to do your research.
It's not really for my research. I mostly use it to remember how to get into my office anyway. I guess that age is finally catching up with me. But at least that gave you a good excuse to come and see me, right? It's been so long since I've seen anyone outside this castle. It actually feels like it's been years. It's hard to tell in here.
I know, right? I see. In the cave, it's been a while since we last saw pretty much anything.
That door's... Her ritual notebook.
Hey, Big Nose. Remember that note we found in the graveyard? You know, the one from Callisto mentioning his notebook and a ritual? From what Callisto wrote, he left his notebook here in the castle, somewhere in the library. And this ritual in the notebook is certainly important for finding out what happened here in the perimeter and investigating the graveyard further. Yes, and we also found that weird piece of paper from Callisto down in the basement of Straw Mansion. On the back of the paper there was a drawing, a kind of map of someplace here in the library. That must be where Callisto left that notebook. We need to find the notebook and bring it to Agatha. I'm sure she'll know what to do with it. Or so I hope.
got you. Oh no, all good. Ow, what the... What was... I'm usually little and reload. Keep at it. Let's keep being in here in the Spiral Castle. And there we go, that one is dead. But can we kill that big one? That's a good question. cursed butter. Well, the cursed items we find are fun. The spiral designed by Yuri Stark, it consumes potential energy, causing a distortion that can turn a conscious person's lifetime into ooze. As the base of the castle was built in huge spirals and with the paranormal influence that happens in the perimeter, there's time distortion in the various areas of the castle. It's as if time is out of thinking here. I had no chance to survive that. Okay. Memory to myself that you cannot kill the Goliath. Something about the ooze that Yuri Stark missed. Got very close, but there's a deeper secret that he couldn't see before he entered the exhaust chamber. Come on, anything else? Okay. I'll look into this further in the dungeon in the central tower level. Okay. First time there's a bathroom in the donut. Fine. A health kit. Anno 3. Anno 2. Analysis of creatures' behavior in the Spiral Castle. Humanoid creatures covered in ooze that resemble human bone structure, and these beings possess a constant flow of ooze seeping out of their orifices and have a hostile demeanor. demonstrating some kind of perception, even without discernible organs. If they don't die, is there any way of permanently imprisoning them? The skeletons, they are bodies reanimated by the ooze. Knocking them down only works temporarily. The ooze seems to regenerate them after a certain time. Makes the Goliaths even more of a problem. Hey, the two of them won't even let us go down the dungeon anymore. They keep taking us one by one. There are fewer and fewer of us here. Will it be enough? Wonder if we'll try to escape. I heard that some agents were going to try. Oh, hi there. What the f... Spiritual Xena being. Exposure to ooze for 13 weeks. No food and no drink for 13 weeks. Completely weakened in skeletal physical condition. The body is already filled with ooze. Continues to move. And I thought it's already dead. It's alive. With what we've discovered using the anachronistic device in Diogo's office, we are going to expose the creatures named Ooze Tyrant to a high spectrum of radiation. The aim is to examine whether the destructive effects of our tools are amplified by this exposure or the creature is contained. Initiating procedure. We managed to contain the tyrant temporarily in a cell. Installation of UV light equipment. Activation of UV light equipment. In one of the tests to destroy the ooze skeletons, I noticed a peculiar reaction when exposing the ooze to a direct flow of electricity. The material seems to stiffen, taking on a solid, immobile aspect. This is an effect that needs to be studied. Petrification effect is temporary. The higher the charge of the electric flow, the more intense the effect. In other words, more energy petrifies for longer and in greater quantity. The petrified ooze is completely solid, indestructible, and resilient. An object covered in petrified ooze also becomes indestructible. Aww. Oh, someone wants to give me a hand. Oh, how nice of them. Something tells me I should go. I want to know what is there. After all, curiosity killed again. Right? Nothing there. Another glitchy object. More ammunition. Place like this, that's very much needed. Oh, Yuri's diary again. The vision delivered me the spiral. The spiral of immortality. And above it, the spiral castle rises before my very eyes. It rises, and from it already manifests the essence of my future, the black ooze, the elixir of infinity. The ooze regenerates itself. The spiral is the origin of the ooze. The spiral castle is nearly complete. It's a massive relief to finally get away from Abram and his pitiful obsession with the unhaunted one. And the damn mark he saw. The damned mark. I spent too much time designing the structure of that cathedral. Every time I met the other Throg, they would seem slower and more dim-witted. Slower and slower, but now that not even she is here, I don't need them anymore. I don't need anyone else. Exposing these low life from my experiments with the spiral confirmed the truth. I understand my vision. The spiral devours, but it also gives back. The top of the spiral castle, as in my vision, is the answer. The Thor's chamber. The spiral will devour endlessly and fiercely. Effects of time distortion at the castle. Does the top of the castle intensify the effect? Well, I have been devoured enough ooze. Become one with ooze. Feel the spiral. The spiral devours me. I feel time. I shall be immortal. The ooze seeps through me. An infinite king. Mortal. By my hands. What happened? Are you sorry? I see. Ah, I get it now. What? Odd. So thought that this is what we need to do. Wait a sec. Maybe there's exactly that's what we need to do. Goodbye.
It would be so much easier if they didn't scream. But we have no choice. It's very hard. I remember the face of every single one of them. I couldn't even forget the first one. The lives of all of them. Their moments. Being consumed. Withering away.
Are you still wasting time thinking about it?
But it's hard to forget, son. It's like I see them all when I go to the dungeon.
If you would just focus on helping me out instead of dwelling on this, we probably would have made much more progress.
I'm sorry, son. You're right.
Another one finished. I'll deactivate the spiral. You take care of the rest.
Should I still take them to the dungeon? The ooze over there, it's regenerating them. The whole castle is getting full of
Doesn't
Escalade.
matter. What matters is that we play our role, Dad. None of this will make any difference.
Okay, son.
Fuck. This alone is not gonna be enough. I need to find another answer. Another answer. He needs to stop worrying. He has to. These deaths mean nothing. They mean nothing. Nothing. The other ending. The god of fear will change everything. Callisto said so. Everything will be fine at the other ending. Why is this still recording?
Okay. It's all wrong. Makes sense. Makes no sense. There's not enough ooze. They're all gone. We used them all. We've killed them all. We're not even close to what we need. What is missing? The unhonored one needs to be. I need this. Something is missing, but what? Can't waste any more time. Can't stay that way. That way, the vision. I need to find an answer. Need the other ending. Some incompetent member of the team managed to damage the gears in the central clock tower. In the end, if the hand is stuck, just increase the speed of the internal generator until it accumulates enough energy to propel the end at once. Okay. The reaction of ooze with the UV lights is impressive, but the distorting effect of paranormal light on ooze is unique. And when I was analyzing the light emitted by the crystals during the test of the ooze, I discovered that it inclusively overpowers the UV light. In other words, when we point a UV source and a paranormal light source at the same time, only the distortion caused by the light from the crystal occurs. I don't have an answer for this yet, but if the UV spectrum is the most intense visible, if the paranormal light spectrum is stronger, it means that this light is special. The crystal spotlights and also the flashlight that Alan sent are going to be very useful for a year. I find out how it can help us solve problems in our synchronization system. Thanks to the temporal distortion in the castle, the drainage system needs to be synchronized in order to function. So we use the castle's clocks as a reference point. Clocks are synchronized. The system will work. If the spotlight is malfunctioning, use the crystal's flashlight. Unlock it with 3 synchronized clocks. Our surge should unlock the clock. Pay attention to the sound, and thank you for the waterboarding in advance. That is 1 clock. We need to find other clock tower. First thing. I think that's it. I see. I knew it! The anachronic device explains perfectly what's happening to me. The ooze in the Spiral Castle doesn't just desynchronize time in here compared to other places. As I already suspected, the ooze also harbors another even greater secret. Come to my office and I show you the difference. And I need new furniture in my office that isn't made out of wood. And I understand when you test the anachronic device. That hurt. I feel like nothing really makes sense to be in here right now because they're constantly talking about the crystals. Here. Wasn't there a place called Crystal Cave something? Crystal Mansion, Crystal something. I think there was some. What do we have here? The feed. The design, something tells me this is endgame, but we'll see.
Huh.
Strange. It looks like it's blocked. I guess it needs to be opened from the inside, right? And there's no way for you to get through here, Big Nose. Let's not waste time here. We'd better focus on the rest of the...
Yeah. Game basically tells us, oh no. can I not just pick it? Oh, it's just a car. Okay, we might not want to go to this. Seems like we do have to take other places first. Rock mentioned the ending. Or maybe we have to get there. Mention? Goddamn zombies. Crystal Cave. That does sound like the right thing where we need to go. Hey there. How are you doing, dear? Cathedral. We do not need to go to the cathedral yet. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Castle. That doesn't. That's the way. Were they at bed, by the way? I couldn't. They all went ahead, and I froze with the fear of forgetting. That's not the worst of it. A few minutes, they all came back, confused. asking if the mission had started yet. I forgot everything and returned to the parameter thinking they had just arrived, without remembering that they've been here for years. I had to explain it. I think they remembered their visions, but they believed it was just some hallucination. Alright. That's the cave. And then what is... Looks like just Leyland's though. Okay. Before we go down there, what is in here? Another curse die. Nothing too important. Ammunition. What do we have here? The team has reached the cave and has already done the initial reconnaissance. So now I will coordinate the construction of the facilities in the cave tunnels, which should take a few weeks. Right away we realized that the cave crystals are powerful paranormal manifestations of this place. I'm already analyzing this with the team, and I was able to figure out a few things. About the illuminated crystal, the whole team said the same thing. Being near them is like seeing everything in place from a different perspective. It's as if everything is seen in third person. Not all of the crystals are illuminated. There are several that appear to be off, deactivated. And it doesn't have the same effects as the others. There's a huge crystal in one of the tunnels of the grave. It's extremely dangerous area. Goliath practically lives there. With what we know, we can investigate and find answers to them. Question: what are the crystals? Why do crystals distort our eyesight? Is there any way to control whether a crystal is activated or deactivated? Rarity's plan was to build a base for the order here inside the parameter until we sort everything out. Suggest we take advantage of the tunnels in the cave to do this. Tunnels have already been dug here before we arrived, so it's perfect. The base will need a generator for the underground to be built and run. I'm thinking about building this generator in the cave, because we will need a lot of power down here as well. Anything else here? Nope. Okay. Ooh, that's a larger area. Warriors energized simultaneously, exceeding the limit. Engine now inaccessible because of Goliath. The team has found an area filled with drawings of eyes all over the place. Oswald believes they were made by Goliath. By the sheer quantity, this must be the place where he spends most of the time. There's a huge raw crystal in this place. It seems that the other crystals in this cave might be connected to the larger one, because it distorts our vision just as much. But there's a huge difference. Smaller crystals only do this when they are activated. Yet the crystals affect our perspective even when it's deactivated. Why does Goliath never get out of sight? Could it be that he is thought, but he sees through the crystal? And here is the big question. This crystal has its powerful effect even when deactivated. What happens if we activate it with electricity? Like this, I'm not hard on health kits here.
Alan Portlash, Crystal Cave reports. Goliath is still an issue. We're trying all kinds of ways to contain this thing. It's just that, look, it's very smart. It's like the damn beast has learned to move through the cave better than anyone else. It doesn't have eyes. It shouldn't be able to see. And yet, it acts as if it could see the whole place. Well, at least the incidents with Goliath went down a lot after we put a limit on the number of rooms that are powered up at the same time. We can hear it coming if we just pay attention. But I still don't like it. We should be able to contain and eliminate this damn monster. There has to be a way. Maybe with explosives. Well then, I'll keep trying to trap him in the containment zone. It'll happen eventually, but I don't think it'll be anytime soon. Something is running away.
Change objectives. I saw in the eye. Use the code 9? Or your card in the Enigma feed. What? Would be great if we could read what it was written there, but no. You understood, as did I. We must do whatever is necessary to complete the prophecy. It is the only way. If your role requires you to lock yourselves in with the Goliath, do it. The perpetual motor must be activated for everything to work. Only the god of fear can bring the different end. That wasn't it. Not enough power. do you read with those? Can you even kill them? Unreadable. Warning: to prevent accidents, you can only lock the doors of containment zones from the inside. That door is now closed. I don't know how to beat those monsters. The fuck? Control engine room. Well, alright, we're on the control room. Good.
Alan, we need to move forward with our research into the crystals of the cave. We've been in the dark about it for a long time, especially that main crystal, the Eye, which seems to be the origin of all the other crystals. If anything conceals the answer to this place, it must be that. So, about that experiment to power up the Eye that you asked me to do a few months ago, and I declined. Maybe it's our only option. We need to see what's missing. You are authorized to activate the Eye.
Helen, with the paranormal floodlights you sent me as well as the paranormal flashlight, I finally did it! This paranormal light was the missing piece to find out how to generate enough ooze for the pillars. Now my father and I know exactly what to do. More than ever, we need you to do your part and finish the perpetual engine. My findings will help you. I have written everything down in my room in the underground. Just implement my findings and there's no way off. Won't find a way to make this generator work whenever you need ooze. And someone into the castle. If I had learned this sooner, they would be still alive. Investigation plan, Blood Beast. When the time arrived at the cave, I didn't take long for us to see the Blood Beast. This creature is a powerful paranormal manifestation in the cave. It keeps digging through the tunnels here. Oswald has already started to analyze this Blood Beast. So now we know at least a bit about it. It is a very strong and resilient creature. Our team is prepared, but the beast has already made a mess of things. Oswald already had to tend to several of our agents who encountered the beast. The Blood Beast seemed to prefer areas with activated crystals. Like the midden, the cave seems to be the habitat of the creature, which roams the tunnels in a very aggressive fashion. Oswald is having a hard time analyzing the Blood Beast without taking unnecessary risk, but he's already looking for some answers to them questions. How can you hide from the creature? How can you destroy or contain the Blood Beast? Why does the creature prefer areas with activated crystals?
Sam, there are a lot of reinforced doors in here that only open with electricity. I think the Order wanted to control which areas of the cave were powered up or not, because you can't fully charge all the areas here at the same time.
Okay, let me see if I can find anything here. Have you managed to find a map or any blueprints that the Order might have made of this cave? There has to be a place where the agents control the electricity to power up these specific areas.
You're right, Sam. I found a map. There's a control room here in the cave. Is that the place you're talking about?
That must be it. If the agents had a system for turning the power on and off in these areas, then that's probably the best place to see it, Mia. But look, if I were you, I'd be careful in that electricity room, eh?
Really? Why is that?
You might find something shocking.
That's great. If you keep making these jokes, I'd rather get a real shock.
Okay.
These cave crystals are pretty weird when they're activated. It's hard to explain, but whenever I'm near one of them, it's as if I'm seeing myself through a mirror. I feel watched. It feels like there's a thing watching me through the eyes of some other thing. I don't like it here. Can you imagine spending years in this place?
Petrol engine is locked. Question is, how does that help me? Right. Well, what else was I supposed to do there? I was completely cornered. But again, that seems to end. Well, since we died here, we can also restart here. So we will see as to who I send you over to. So who is available? Right? Thank you for the eye drain. Guys, Esper, we are about to raid over to Via Automata. Really? And thank you for the hydrate. I tried right away. So, they are playing a game of Hollow Knight. Yeah, sadly, it's already time to wrap up. But we see each other on Sunday when we have the Power World collaboration with our dear Keone. So now let's go over to Via Automata. They are playing Hollow Knight, so send them all the love. And we see each other on Sunday. Bye.